Good morning. I skipped school every day this week. And read a lot of manga and watched a lot of anime, at least by my standards. I am stupid. Firstly, I'm not sure I should be making this video. Secondly, it was clear from the start that I hate Miyazaki's films, yet I've continued watching them. Now I've watched nearly all of them. I only have 3 left. I have half of Kaze no Tani no Nausicaa left, which is also known as Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. And then also Howl's Moving Castle, Howl no Ugoku no Shiro in Japanese, and it was based on an English book though. And Ariete. My commentary sucks. I can't explain my opinions. So this is going to be very boring. So why am I even doing this? So I guess I started watching Majo no Takyubin on May 18th. Well, of course, started watching. I mean, I actually first watched it on 2019 September 27th. A really long time ago. I watched a few minutes of it because that's what I've done with all of these, by the way. Well, Majo no Takyubin is special because that one I watched a few minutes of much earlier for some reason. I don't remember why I watched it that early, like just a few minutes of it. Was I like expecting to like it? No, I can't have nah. Why did I pick that one no, I mean, that was the start actually of me. No, around that time was when I'd started doing like the 1 minute rule. You know, people talk about 3-episode rules. I've brought that up in the past, haven't I? And so someone joked that I was doing a 1 minute rule by watching very little of an anime and then dropping it. Yeah, so, and that's what I must have done there with Majo no Takyubin, aka Kiki's Delivery Service. I don't know why I picked that one in particular, though. I do remember, though, that one time on Reddit, someone had posted screenshots of one of the depressed monologues of Kiki and Kiki's Delivery Service. I don't remember exactly what, though. I mean, I was watching the film wondering when what I saw on Reddit a long time ago was gonna come, but it never really seemed to come. I mean, I guess it would have been like like she's with that boy, right? And they're on that bicycle, and then she goes home and lies in bed. I'm pretty sure she was lying in bed, right? But and so that would have been it, right? When she's talking about how all of a sudden she can't stand it anymore. When she was out there. So I guess that would have been what I saw on Reddit a long time ago, but I don't remember it being that exactly, but whatever. I guess that was it. I just remember being really angry about that. I mean, I just hate everything. It's kind of like, I mean, it's kind of a big part of a bigger picture about just, it's really difficult for me to describe, but you know that just, it's really difficult for me to describe this, but there seems to be this certain aesthetic which incorporates old anime, which is popular with kids these days, which I've hated. So yeah, anyway, I'm not going to be able to say much about these Miyazaki films, either out of uncertainty or out of fear of being cringy. Or just even with the uncertain and cringy stuff, it still doesn't amount to much. I can really say. So anyway, I talked about that, how that's when I actually started watching it, you could say. With all of these other ones, though, other than Majo no Takkyu being, well, okay, and with the exception of Sento Chihiro no Kamikakushi, aka Spirited Away, which I actually have a physical copy of that I bought, or, well, God, I mean, I don't know if I paid for it, but anyway, I mean my mother paid for it probably, but anyway, that I got in circa 2016 April. I could look up the exact date. I posted on my other Instagram account about it way back, and that was also when I got Tokyo Ghoul Volume 1. Well, anyway, and I didn't end up watching it until 2018 June 3rd. So with the exception of that one, also, and also Tonari no Totoro, aka My Neighbor Totoro, which, well, really, I actually have a very vague memory of watching that when I was really young. I don't know if I actually watched all of it when I was young, though. I just have a vague memory of that. Like, I just remember just a lot of green. Just this is what I'm talking about. I'm horrible at explaining this. Just green, kind of, I remember. And when I watched Tonari no Totoro, that was on 2020 April 12th and April 13th. It went past midnight. Indeed, it's quite green. So my memory was not false. But anyway, yeah, so that was April 13th or 12th also. Because what I did then, a couple of weeks later in that year, was that on April 28th, aside from these three which I just mentioned, I watched like a minute or two or three of every Miyazaki film, with the exception of those three. And I did that, yes, on 2020, April 28th, and it went into the 29th also, past midnight. This is all on my anime list. I'm reading it off of. Because again, I was doing that 1 minute rule thing. So that's really when I started watching them. So anyway, back to Majo no Takyubin. I guess it was kinda good. I guess it was kinda good. Kinda. I guess I rated 3 out of 10. Yeah, so, well, okay, and that's not all I was gonna say. There was also... yeah, May 18th. 2021, May 18th. But then I also watched it on, finished watching it on May 19th. A little bit good. And also on May 19th, I read Mimi o Sumaseba, which is the source material of the Miyazaki film Mimi o Sumaseba, aka Whisper of the Heart. The manga is not written by Miyazaki. It was, do you say written by or drawn by? Nah. Made by Hiragi Aoi. Same family name as my waifu. Huh. My waifu's birthday is pretty soon, actually. July 7th. And, of course, her twin sister, Tsukasa. Wow. Knocked over my microphone. I don't even have any water there. What am I reaching for? Should I make a video like Mad Thad? I don't think I could do it. Like, I don't even know how to sing Happy Birthday. Neither in Swedish nor English, really. Like, I don't know exactly how to. Like, some parts of it are kind of unclear to me. It's kind of weird how... Well, because you never actually learn those songs by someone giving you the lyrics printed, do you? You learn those verbally, and with verbalness comes uncertainty a lot of the time. Whereas when it's written, it's less ambiguous, or like it can be. You can get kind of confused when you learn something verbally. Like how, for instance, I thought the word i förrgår in Swedish was i förrgår when I was younger. That's just one example. Well, yeah, and actually, I don't even need to bring up other words. That confusion, I mean, that's right in the Swedish Happy Birthday song. Except I guess I do know that now. It's also just kind of a confusing song. Just what does hundrade mean? Like hundrade. It's not a word you hear often. That must be some older form of a word, right? Is that old Swedish? Ute i 100 år. It sounds like what that's supposed to mean is i 100 år. But just one example of me misunderstanding things because of me not having been given the lyrics printed is "Jag visst ska," which I thought was "Jag viskar," but pronounced weird. Viskar. Oh, and also so then it's ett fyrfaldigt leve, which I thought was ett fyrfallet leve. And then I'm not sure how, and then I'm not sure if you're supposed to say anything after you say the person's name, or if it goes straight to hip hip. I'm pretty sure people tend to say that vederbörande lever, but if you go on the internet and you look it up, there's no, that's not written anywhere. So if am I misremembering, or or what? What the fuck is going on here? I'm so confused. And then, how many hurrah? 3 or 4? Well, I guess it's 3 in Skåne and 4 here. And the English one, well, it's copyrighted for one, so... but I don't even know the lyrics to that one. I'm not sure what exactly it's after, after the 3rd happy birthday. I'm not sure what exactly you say after the 3rd happy birthday. Let's see. Dear, and then the name. Okay. I mean, that's kind of what I thought, but it just wasn't completely sure. Or rather just or is dear simply too affectionate for me? Ha. Well, that can turn pretty awkward if someone has a really long name, like that Japanese dude in that joke. What's that long? Okay, let's do it. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Jugemu jugemu goko no surikire kaijairi suigyo matsu unrai matsu furai matsu kuneru tokoro ni sumu tokoro yabura koji no burakoji paipo no shuringan no gurindai no ponpokopi no ponpoko no chokyume no chosuke. Happy birthday to you. It was pretty funny too how Mad Thad sang it. That last note, he sang it sharp, so it sounded pretty. What would you call it? Just sounded kind of interesting. The way he sang that last note. Mad Thad, he's out of prison. I'm subscribed to him, but I don't watch his videos. His new channel is named Will Dill. Will Dill. So what's with the different names? Is his name Thad or is his name Will? So, back to anime and manga. I tried to read Mimio Sumasaba a lot faster than I usually read manga. It went pretty well. So I finished reading it in just like a couple of hours or so. And I guess I rate it 2 out of 10. And after I'd finished reading Mimio Sumasaba, I started reading Hikote Jidai, which is the Porco Rosso manga, which is the source material of the Kurenai no Buta Miyazaki film, aka Porco Rosso. Hikote Jidai means the age of the flying boat. And Miyazaki wrote it. Miyazaki made that manga. Yeah, I wonder how many people read the Porco Rosso manga before they watched the Porco Rosso anime film adaptation. I did. I read a Mimio Sumasaba film. I read a review of it on my anime list, and by someone who had read manga first. So I know I'm not the only one to do that. Someone who was disappointed with that it wasn't similar enough to the manga. Yeah, so I started reading Hikote Jidai on May 19th. Finished reading it on May 20th, because it went past midnight. And I guess I rate it 1 out of 10. So, and then here's let me go look at the Wikipedia page. List of works by Miyazaki Hayao. So I Porco Rosso was released in 1992. The film. Whisper of the Heart in 1995. Well, I've been watching these way out of order anyway, but like I just told you, I read Mimio Sumasaba before I read Hikote Jidai, but for the 2 films I watched them in release order. So after I finished reading Hikote Jidai, I watched Kurenai no Buta, aka Porco Rosso. I guess I rate it 1 out of 10. What the I feel like they ruined Fio's character in the Porco Rosso film. I prefer her character in the manga I did like though in the film when Theo and that boy was when they were arguing about the price of the fuel, and the boy was like, he was like, Takara onna wa yananda, which means something like, girls are so stupid. Oh, what? Fen Daddy here. I am such a weeaboo. Oh no, not one of these. So yeah, Kurenai no Buta. Watched it on May 20th. And after that, still on May 20th, I watched Mimio Sumaseba, aka Whisper of the Heart, the film. I guess I rated 2 out of 10. I do actually like the song. Take Me Home, Country Roads, but it was quite bizarre. It was bizarre how much they used it in the film. Actually, I guess I guess I can kind of relate to the protagonist of Mimio Sumasaba, the film, because I also wrote a story named Ignorant Drummer. It's a short story. It's only like 17,000 words, but hers was pretty short too, wasn't it? Actually, no, it wasn't. Well, I mean, it was. Well, okay, the old dude, he called it a novel. So, I don't know. Although he did finish reading it pretty quickly, didn't he? And like similarly, my story sucks, and it was something I kind of forced myself to do. Speaking of that stuff I hated earlier, I was talking about how the old anime aesthetic kind of thing that I hated. Well, part of what that thing that I'm talking about, that vague thing I'm talking about, encapsulates is this whole lo-fi hip-hop thing. And I believe originally the character, which I don't know, maybe like the most popular, I think what might have isn't Chill the Cow the most popular one of these lo-fi hip-hop thingies? I believe Chill the Cow might have originally used what's her name, Shizuku from Mimio Sumasaba, the film. I believe they originally used her like as the animation. I mean, if you Google lo-fi hip-hop, you'll find a picture of her right there. Yeah, that was in the film. That was the origin of that. From what I've heard, I think I read this somewhere a long time ago, that maybe Studio Ghibli copyright striked Chilled Cow for using that clip from Mimio Sumasaba. Oh, and here we even find another few screenshots here of Shizuku in Mimio Sumasaba, the film. Yeah, she's been used for this lo-fi hip-hop stuff. Indeed. In multiple places, actually. Here's some playlist by someone on Spotify which has a drawing of her as the like the picture. Yeah. Well, anyway, I believe Chilled Cow might have actually changed it because of copyright reasons. They have their original character now, who sits there and writes in a book and listens to lo-fi hip-hop forever. Just endlessly. It's pretty crazy. That live stream, it never stops. If you go on... Chilled Cow, I think they've... seems they've changed their name to Lo-Fi Girl. 22,000 watching. They actually have 2 live streams at once. How can you even do that? You can have 2 live streams at the same time. Anyway, 22,000 watching. Well, okay. It seems like they've restarted it fairly recently. I remember seeing it. It seemed like it had been going for over a year. This one, their current live stream, it's only been going for 3 months. But still, 3 months. A 3-month-long live stream. It's kind of... Well, whatever. But yeah, I just kind of hate this aesthetic that you can just find that I'm bad at explaining. I've just hated it. I am so hateful. I hate a lot of things. What is that annoying sound? I mean, every time I go out of the window of Team Fortress 2 and it finishes searching for a game, like it gets me into a game, there's that little sound effect. It's kind of annoying. Can I disable that? Well, okay, I guess it's kind of useful, but it's still kind of annoying. Is this what I get for waking up early? I get horrible games in Team Fortress 2. I mean, it does seem to be dependent on the on the time of day. I'll get to my sleep later. It was interesting to see how it was a little bit interesting to see how to see the differences between Mimi Osumasu the manga and Mimi Osumasu the anime. Just a little bit. I guess there were also quite some differences between Porco Rosso, the manga, and the anime. Yeah, I don't know. And on May 20th, and this was after sleeping, so in the evening, I watched On Your Mark, which is a short film. Doesn't really count, but it is a Miyazaki film, kind of technically. I decided to watch it. It's only 7 minutes. I guess I rated it 1 out of 10. It was a music video, actually. I mean, like, yeah, it's a music. It was music video. Animated music video. 7 minutes. Yeah, music video. Music animation video. Animated music video. Yeah, that's what it was, yes. On your mark. And then, still on May 20th, after On Your Mark, I started watching Mononoke Hime, aka Princess Mononoke. Wait a minute. No. Hold on. Hold on. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's right. May 20th. That would have been right. I'm trying to figure this out. How exactly this happened. May 20th. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I know what happened. Or, like, how it happened, yeah. Think I remember. Yeah, and I tried to go to sleep, and I failed, and I went back on the computer, and I continued watching Mononoke Hime. By the way, just another little weeaboo thing. My favorite kana is mo, the hiragana mo. I love it. Because its stroke order, I mean, just part of why I love it is because its stroke order is what would you say? Inconsistent. Like it's irregular. Its stroke order is irregular. Like it's not what would be expected. Usually it's the horizontal lines first, but in mo, the hiragana mo, it's not. You do that stroke first and then the horizontal lines. But and that might sound annoying, but I love it. It has a because there's a reason for it, a historical reason. It's written about. There's this like stack exchange thread in which someone explained it. It's pretty much like if I can remember, if I can try to explain it from memory. Pretty much, I guess it was like some kanji that had 4 strokes, like de, and for some reason, like and I guess the because the katakana mo doesn't have that stroke order. In the katakana, which looks very similar, you do the horizontal strokes first. And that's because I guess it was based on some writing style. I guess it was based on a writing style. Like I guess both kana are based on the same kanji, but each of them is based on a different writing style. I guess, if I remember correctly, something like that. And in one of them, I guess I guess just somehow that first stroke just disappeared, but you write the other ones and then that one. But in the hiragana mo is based on some kind of maybe cursive writing style or just something. I don't know, some in some way where the first stroke was merged with the fourth stroke, so that you instead of going like that and then that and then that, you go like that and then those two. Yeah, the initial short stroke was dropped, is derived from something 3 kanji parentheses block writing. The initial short stroke was dropped, ending up with 2 horizontal strokes and then the vertical stroke. The hiragana mo was derived from the script, and that's the kanji there. It's the kanji for hair. Yeah. In which, for the sake of writing speed, the vertical stroke was conflated with and became part of the initial short stroke, ending up with the initial long stroke and then the 2 horizontal strokes. Yeah. Just really cool. I love writing it, the hiragana mo. Like in Mononoke Hime. Yeah, so Mononoke Hime, so it would have been May 20th and then May 21st. May 21st past midnight when I was watching it, and then I stopped. I don't really remember. Like, I stopped when I had 30 minutes left. I don't remember why I stopped, like what I did after that. After I stopped watching it, I don't remember. Just whatever. I mean, like, just whatever. I stopped watching it and continued watching it. Way later in the day. May 21st, a Friday. Yeah, I was watching a little bit of it at dinner. And then the rest at the computer. And at some point, I guess like in the middle of me watching Mononoke Hime, I read Miyazaki Hayao's Wikipedia page, or some of it anyway. I thought his quote about otakus quite applied to me, actually. What did he say? If you don't spend time watching real people, you can't do this, because you've never seen it. Some people spend their lives interested only in themselves. Almost all Japanese animation is produced with hardly any basis taken from observing real people. It's produced by humans who can't stand looking at other humans, and that's why the industry is full of otaku. Yeah, I'd say that it describes me quite well. And then, of course, there's that joke that he said anime was a mistake, which he didn't say, but it's a joke. Well, some people think it's real. So I finished watching Mononoke Hime on May 21st. I guess I rate it 2 out of 10. That one of the wolves' voice is, or maybe both, but it's, like especially one of the wolves in Mononoke Hime had a really weird voice. Really weird. Another thing about Mononoke Hime, or rather me watching it, was that Mononoke Hime was the one I'd watched the most of. Like, I talked about the 1 minute rule thing. I'd actually watched like what the fuck? What? What happened? Why did I leave? What? Did I get kicked? What? I'd watched like 8 minutes of it a year ago, and I thought, well, okay, if I've watched 8 minutes of it, I might as well not rewatch what I've watched and just continue from where I was. Which turned out to be quite the mistake. Not only are the first 8 minutes actually kind of a little bit good, kind of, well, you know, it's like it's worth rewatching. Just like, the thing is, I got confused later. I think I might have gotten a bit unnecessarily confused because, like, they were talking about stuff later which was set up in the first 8 minutes, so I was completely confused. And like, I'm usually confused when watching. It's like, just, I'm always confused, but I might have been a bit less confused if I'd rewatched those first 8 minutes, because they do actually, it does, I mean, they refer to like this, that whatever, that big thing, animal. They talk about it later, and I might have known what they were talking about if I'd rewatched the first 8 minutes, because I'd completely forgotten about that. And I'd completely forgotten about what's his name? Ashtako's wound. They actually showed that. I mean, yeah, I mean, it was there. I mean, that happened in the first 8 minutes. I'd completely forgotten about that, so it just came out of nowhere. Point is, I mean, should have rewatched it. Would have been a lot less confused. I watched about 40 minutes into the film before I finally decided to rewatch the first 8 minutes. Because, I mean, yeah, they were talking about stuff that happened in the first 8 minutes. I might have understood it if I'd rewatched it. Gollywash, my favorite map. Oh, I'm kicked. I guess I thought what was he, the forest spirit, had a slightly interesting design, so I guess things like that are making me give it a 2 out of 10, but I don't know. Whoa, what? The thing is, I actually thought the forest spirit at first. I thought the forest spirit was Yakuru, wearing some I was like, where'd you get that mask? Just what? But no. Speaking of waifus, I have this picture I downloaded a few months ago. I don't remember where I got it from, but this picture is this compilation of a bunch of people on 4chan celebrating Christmas of 2020 with their waifus. It's a bunch of pictures. It's really nice. I like that. I like that picture. I like that image. So yeah, did I say I finished watching Mononoke Hime on May 21st? Well, yeah, I guess that was pretty clear. Well, yeah, just, yeah. Well, whatever, yeah, that's what happened, and, I've actually been planning to read... Well, actually, this started on May 20th, so I should have mentioned it already, I guess. I don't remember that happening on May 20th, though. Oh, yeah, I guess it did, yeah. Wait a minute. When did I start watching Mononoke Hime? Well, it doesn't say, but... yeah, that was May 20th, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, what might have happened, actually. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now I'm going to talk about the manga Kaze no Tani no Nausicaa, which, you know, or whatever. I mean, that's Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. First off, what's with that name, Nausicaa? I mean, I know what it is, but I barely know what it is. I remember looking it up one time and finding something, but I'm not sure how to find that again. I could try Googling, but I'm worried that I wouldn't really get anywhere, but I guess I could. Like that I mean. The letter A, it's a letter in Swedish. So when I look at the name, I think Nausicaa. But that's not what the name is. It turned out, so like at first I wondered why there's an A in her name. It turns out, like, somehow I was looking at some what? Somehow I was able to find that the letter A is used to represent some sound in ancient Greek, I think. Like some kind of vowel in ancient Greek, I think. So that explains that, but I don't remember. Yeah, I should look that up again. But I think it is used to represent some vowel in ancient Greek. So that explains that. It's not Nausicaa. I've been planning to read Cousin Otani no Nausicaa for a long time. A pretty long time. A few months. Like half a year. I don't remember in what video. I think I watched some video on YouTube in which they showed a few panels from Cousin Otani no Nausicaa, and it looked interesting, but I wonder if those are from later. Anyway, I'll get to that later. It's like it looked a little bit interesting. So I've been planning to read Cousin Otani no Nausicaa. And I started on May 20th. Yeah, so if I remember correctly, I guess I started it after I finished watching Mimi o Sumasaba, the film. After that, I started reading Cousin Otani no Nausicaa. So that then after that, I would watch the anime adaptation, Cousin Otani no Nausicaa. The Cousin Otani no Nausicaa, the manga is it's made by Miyazaki. I looked on Wikipedia because I wondered, like, it's a really long manga, or pretty long anyway. It's 7 volumes. So I wondered if all of those volumes were released before the film. Because, like, I'm only interested in reading the ones which were released before the film. Because, like, in chronological order, you get what I'm saying? Like, there's no need to read the rest of the manga if it was released after the film. I'm only interested in releasing the parts which existed before the film. The parts which were the source material for the film. And I looked on Wikipedia, and it said that I looked at the date, and it turned out that only the first 2 volumes were released before the film. So that's great. Only 2 volumes. I only have to read 2 volumes. So I started, and I read about half of volume 1, and I hated it. I hated it tremendously. So I stopped and slept, I guess, or something. May 20th. Okay. Well, at this point, I can't rely on dates marked on, like, dates that are written on my enemy list anymore. I can't rely on those because they don't exist for what I'm about to talk about. So I'll just have to try to remember how everything happened. So where was I? Mononoke Hime. Finished watching it in the evening of May 21st. Like the amount of detail I'm going into about this is completely unnecessary. Like, this is probably really dumb that I'm talking about it in this detail. Yeah. May 21st, a Friday. Right. Went past midnight. 'Cause I'd slept. Yeah. So, went past midnight. Then it was May 22nd. May 22nd. Yeah. I guess I'm not going running today. Let me try to remember. So, yeah, it's difficult to remember, but I think actually on May 21st. So amidst consuming all this art, which I hate, I've been thinking about how much I love Ace Attorney and Yuri Yuri. Yeah. And yeah, part of that is Nintendo Capri Sun's Let's Plays, which I was thinking about that stuff. I think I was thinking about that like in the evening of maybe May 19th, on which I finished watching Majo no Takyubin. Maybe it was that day that I was thinking about Ace Attorney. And maybe a bit later I was thinking about it more. And it's like, yeah, a big part of me loving Ace Attorney is me loving Nintendo Capri Sun's Let's Plays of the Ace Attorney games. That was how I consumed Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All and Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations. It was in February 2015, February, Nintendo Capri Sun started uploading Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All, and I was subscribed to him because of, like, why was I even subscribed to him? Maybe I'd watched some of his Mega Man Let's Plays or something, I don't even remember. I guess that was why. And I just, like, he'd been uploading Legend of Zelda, whatever it's called. That one, the 3DS one. Yeah, A Link Between Worlds. Yeah. And I wasn't interested in it, and he started Let's Playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All, and I clicked on them, and I was hooked. And I remember playing Case 1 and Case 2 of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney on my phone. And I think after that I played Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney on the computer on an emulator. No, but I think I stopped. Ugh, it's kind of difficult to remember. But there's no way I stopped, right? That would mean I'd never finished Rise from the Ashes. I remember, like, I have a memory of, I guess I played Turnabout Samurai and what the fuck is it called? Case 4. What is it called? Turnabout Goodbyes. I guess I'd played both of those. And I remember playing Rise from the Ashes, but I don't remember if I actually finished Rise from the Ashes. But I must have, because I'm pretty sure I didn't watch Nintendo Capri Sun's Let's Play of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Case 4 and Case 5. I'm pretty sure I never watched those, aside from the one with the parrot, and I remember also watching part 1 of his Rise from the Ashes, like him playing Rise from the Ashes. I remember, because I was on this school trip when I watched it. But I don't ever, so I don't think I actually... Is it possible I never... There's no way I never played Rise from the Ashes until 2019. There's just no way, right? There's no way. Maybe I did watch Nintendo Capri Sun play Rise from the Ashes, but there's no way. I mean, on my first account, if you go on those videos, I hadn't liked any of them. I hadn't given any of them a like, and I didn't remember anything when I watched him play it in... When did I watch it? 2020? Yeah, 2019. I didn't remember any of it. I must have played it myself then, I guess. In 2015. I must have played it on my own then. So difficult to remember. But I watched Nintendo Capri Sun play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All and Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations. It was the best. I loved it so much. And after that, before Nintendo Capri Sun started Let's playing it, I played I myself played Phoenix Wright Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. In fact, I even got a physical copy of it. And then I also played Ace Attorney Investigations Miles Edgeworth. Got a physical copy of it. And I finished that in 2016. Early 2016. I finished playing Ace Attorney Investigations Miles Edgeworth. Good times. And I even, like, I played the Case 1 of Dual Destinies on my phone. And then I got it on the 3DS. And replayed Case 1, and like I played through a little bit of Case 2, and then stopped for many years. And returned to it in 2020, which I have a Let's Play of. And that Let's Play didn't get very far either. Got to the start of Case 3. And if I return to Dual Destinies, I don't know if I'm going to be Let's Playing it. I guess I won't be. It's kind of weird because it's a difficult decision for me to make. It's like, on one hand, it feels like maybe I should be playing it on my own instead of Let's Playing, but at the same time, I can't deny like how very good Nintendo Capri Sun's Let's Plays were. So it's not like it's not like I disagree with the format, like with the idea of a Let's Play, which is why I'm conflicted. It just makes it difficult for me to decide whether I want to play something on my own or make a Let's Play. Because I can't just disavow Let's Plays completely, because like I said, Nintendo Capri Suns were awesome. When Nintendo Capri Sun started playing Apollo Justice Ace Attorney, I watched that, and I watched up until, like, I mean, I can go on the video and look. This video is getting so long. This is gonna be, wow, quite a long video. I'm going on so many, talking about so much stuff without really saying much, you could say. I remember someone said that about Beatrice de Racinet's Befriending the Internet Part 4. I watched all of her Befriending the Internet videos. Anyway. Like, I thought they're kind of interesting too. But anyway. I believe it was episode 14. Maybe. That I watched, or 13 or 14 or so, of Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Nintendo Capri Sun's Let's Play. That's when I stopped watching it. And I later saw him, I mean, he kept going, of course. The world didn't stop for me. He continued with Apollo Justice Ace Attorney, then he played Ace Attorney Investigations Miles Edgeworth, and he played Gakuten Kenji 2, which I hadn't even played. Oh wait, I had played it a little bit. I believe it was in early 2016. I played Case 1 and a little bit of Case 2 of Gakuten Kenji 2, and then I stopped. And it didn't take it wasn't until, I mean, I was making tutorial videos, for Ace Attorney Online all this time, But it wasn't until 2019 that my great revival, haha, nice joke, occurred. ...2019 was a big Ace Attorney year for me. What did I do? I mean, it started with me... Yeah, I rewatched Nintendo Capri Sun's Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All Let's Play. But I think I might have actually skipped rewatching Case 1. So... It's kind of been... Maybe like... It's been like since 2019 that 2015 I mean, that I watched the whole all of the whole videos of him playing Case 1. Maybe. I don't think I rewatched those. So I mean, I have rewatched parts of those sometimes. So, but yeah, it might have been that long since I watched all of, like, the entirety of those videos. Might have been since 2015. That's kind of weird. I'm just wondering about the order of this. Like, I'm talking about Ace Attorney so much now. Maybe I should get to all this later. Like, maybe I should continue talking about this later to finish the other stuff. But well, maybe not. Whatever. Let's just continue. Yeah. I have some weird memories. Or just not weird memories, but kind of just, I have some memories. I think I remember, like, this one time, this morning, that maybe around like 9 o'clock, I remember watching the Nintendo Capri Sun's Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All Case 2 finale on my phone in my room. Just a kind of a weird memory. I don't know what kind of day that was. If I was like starting school late that day or something. I mean, we had some pretty late mornings in 6th grade. But no, it wouldn't have been 6th grade, right? Well, maybe. Maybe it was like late May. But the thing is, would I really have been rewatching it at that time, like, so soon? Well, actually, yeah, it would have been. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, because I have this other memory that I'm about to get to. Yeah, so just, I don't know, I remember watching it some morning. I remember that morning, I believe. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Nintendo Capri Sun's Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All Let's Play ended on 2015 May 12th. Yeah, I mean, there certainly was some time there for me to be rewatching the Case 2 finale. By the way, Case 2 is like pretty much my favorite case in Ace Attorney. 2-2, that is. Uh, yeah, I love it. So I also have this other memory. It's weird. So around maybe May or June 2015, I guess I got home from school one day pretty early, like early for some reason, and it was really beautiful outside. It was a beautiful day. No one was home, and because of a burglary which occurred in summer 2014, it occurred whilst I was home alone and I didn't notice. Traumatized me. And so that day in circa 2015 May, I didn't want to be home alone. So instead, what I did was, like, I had keys. So I went inside and I got a phone. There's this phone lying there. It's really weird. Just, I don't know what phone this was. I don't know why we had this phone. But it was some other kind of phone. I don't know what operating system, what kind of phone it was. Like, it wasn't an iPhone. So I don't know what kind of phone this was. But it was different. Like, it wasn't an iPhone, so I wasn't used to it. It was some other kind of phone. For some reason it was there, and for some reason I took that phone and I went out, and I went out and I sat outside. Like, I sat, you could say, in the front yard instead of sitting inside. So I was in the front yard with this phone. I don't know why I didn't just use my phone. Maybe my phone had, like, run out of battery. Or maybe it had very low battery. Maybe that's why I was using this other phone. But on this phone, and somehow I got headphones for it. Or, like, I don't know. I don't know how I got headphones for it. Maybe they're just, I don't know. But I had headphones too, I'm pretty sure. And so on this other phone, I watched... Well, now I'm getting kind of uncertain again, because yeah, I'm pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure I rewatched Nintendo Capri-san's Let's Play of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All on my phone outside there, but I don't remember what part of his Let's Play I watched. Like, it would have been, I think, Case 2, right? But I already told you that I have this other memory of rewatching Case 2. So would I really be rewatching Case 2 both times? Maybe I was rewatching a different part of Case 2. on this day in the front yard. Maybe I was rewatching a bit earlier, like say part 18, part 17. Maybe that's, yeah, maybe that's how it was. Yeah, maybe that's where I was watching. So, though that memory is kind of sad, it's also kind of a good memory. I still look back on it fondly. That was a nice phone that I was watching on. Or at least, I don't know, felt like it. I kind of liked its interface. So, back to 2019. Well, I don't really remember. Like, see, it's difficult for me to really remember this stuff. Like, I think I might have watched, like, part 1 of Nintendo Capri Sun playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations Case 5. Like, I think that was in 2019, spring. I think I watched part 1, like the video I just mentioned. I think I might have watched that and thought I should rewatch this entire Trials and Tribulations Let's Play. Yeah. I mean, it had been 4 years. Well, actually, yeah, 2019, big year for, a big Ace Attorney year for me. Here's what I did. I played Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney again. And yeah, it was great. So that was in 2019 spring, and then well, yeah, so I guess then I had the idea to play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations. I mean, it had been 4 years. Approximately 4 years since I'd watched Nintendo Capri Sun play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations, and I thought it might be a better idea to play it for myself. And so I did. I started in spring. And I also remember around that time, and I even have pictures of this, around that time was when I continued watching Nintendo Capri Sun's Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Let's Play, around part 13 or 14, remember? Remember what I said? I said, remember. Like, sometimes over the years, when I've been home alone, I've lifted weights whilst watching YouTube videos. what I do is I take the speaker from downstairs, I bring it up to my room, and I watch Nintendo Capri Sun play Ace Attorney games on speaker. Good times. And I remember I was lifting weights whilst watching like episode 13 or 14 of his Let's Play of Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. So that's what I was doing. And I was also skipping school a lot. In May and June in 2019, I was skipping school a lot. It was the end of högstadiet, so it didn't really matter that I was skipping school, because like it was the end. All I needed to do to graduate was just a few things here and there, which I did go to school for. Just a few small things I went to school for. And I also I attended woodwork class, because actually I didn't feel as socially anxious in those classes. It was kind of fun to be there. Kind of like that. That was like my favorite class in school back then. That was when I was making the wooden portrait of Amos Yee. I got a lot of help though. I barely did any of it. It's kind of weird. Like even a student helped me a lot with it. Why did she help me with it? But I remember there was this one morning. I had slept, like I was skipping school back then. And I also remember, oh yeah. Wait, so I guess I was still rewatching Nintendo Capri Sun's Let's Play of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All by that point. Yeah, which makes this kind of confusing. Okay, so I guess I did that. Oh yeah, but I mean, I was watching pretty quickly, so... Yeah, and then I finished that, then I started watching his Let's Play of Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. I remember there was this one time... I remember there was this one time I was skipping school, and I was watching Nintendo Capri Sun play Turnabout Big Top. I was home alone, and I was watching it just on speaker on my phone in the dining room. And I was eating this some kind of a noodle soup, which is unusual. But we had that in the kitchen, so I made some. Well, actually, noodle soups. I mean, I would later in 2019, I would consume more of that, but without the soup. I would just eat the noodles and the spices and like fry an egg, put that in the bowl too, and then I would watch Loxton. Loxton's The End series, which was really good. Oh, and Red Letter Media's videos about the Star Wars prequels. Good times. And also, I remember this one time I was eating a noodle soup, but with the soup. There was this one time, and I was watching Lucky Star. Good times. That was in autumn 2019. So, back to 2019 spring. I woke up this one time this morning around 10 o'clock or so. Like, I'd slept and I was home alone. And I just remember on my phone, on speaker, I watched this later part. Yeah, I guess this was, okay. So this was before I'd started watching Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Nintendo Capri Sun's Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Let's Play from episode 13 or 14. Before that, this morning, like this morning I'm talking about, I watched, it had been approximately 3.5 years since I'd played Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. And I remembered fondly, or like, I didn't remember much. Well, one thing which I remembered, like, I guess most strongly, or no, not really. No. Here's what happened. I looked at the playlist of Nintendo Capri Sun's Let's Play of Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. And I looked at the later parts, and I saw part 27 and part 28, where there was Magnifique Grammaria lying in bed, a hospital bed. And I couldn't really remember what that was. It had been so long, but I remembered that strongly. Like, I looked at that image and I was like, oh yeah, that, whatever that was. That, I remember that from Turnabout Succession. But I don't really remember anything about it. But that picture of him lying in bed, yeah, that. So I ended up watching, which one of these did I end up watching? Maybe I ended up watching, I don't know, either part 27 or part 28. I remember watching that morning. And I thought, I need to get back, I need to continue watching his Let's Play from part 13 or 14. And so I did. I have this picture of me, or not really of me, but I have this picture from that time. Oh no. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Yeah, there it is. I have this picture. I'm not sure I can show this. There's this receipt. I wonder if there's any personal information on that receipt. I'm gonna censor it. You wouldn't be able to read this, but maybe just in case. I don't know. Just. And is there anything on my desktop there? Anyway, it's this picture of me. What day was this on? Wait a minute. No, this can't be right. No. Okay, the date is unknown. Yeah, the date hasn't been saved because of just it was fucked up back then, and the dates of the images didn't get saved when I imported them to the computer. So, well, but it does say it's June at least, so we know it's 2019 June. But which day was in June, I have no idea of. But I think it was before school ended, if I remember correctly. So anyway, it's this picture of me eating a cheesecake, which was like my favorite dessert back then. And I'm drinking some green tea. And I'm watching Nintendo Capri Sun's video, Apollo Justice, episode 20. Or part 20 or whatever. 20 in brackets. Shark Nadimoni. Yeah, so part 20 of his Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Let's Play. Not sure I even need to show this picture, but I mean, it might be kind of interesting. It was, yeah, good times. Well, okay, maybe I don't remember this so fond. Well, sure. I had a shiny Hoppip as my desktop background. Because I'd caught a shiny Hoppip in Pokemon Crystal. I don't think there's any problem with what's on my desktop in the picture. I'm actually I like how this video is turning out. I mean, sure, it might be kind of dumb that I'm going over things in detail like this, or just egotistical. But I kind of like it, I guess. Ugh, what happened? Ugh. There. Good. Photoshop reset its, like, workspace somehow. So, and around this time, I'd also started playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations, like I said. I even have a vlog I recorded. just like a private vlog where I mentioned that. And I mentioned how Maya Fey was my waifu. That receipt is from a restaurant. There's this restaurant. I think I went to it like multiple times around that time. Like at least one time I went alone, and I was really socially anxious. I was socially anxious every time I went there. But I mean, yeah, whatever. Yeah, but I made it. I survived. Well, just in case, if it helps me sleep at night, I'm gonna censor all the file names too. There. I'll show this to you. Yeah, I don't like cheesecake anymore. There. Convenient that you can see that the calendar says June. See, I even have an Apologist Ace Attorney. What's it called in English? Mousepad? Yeah. I remembered it right before the page loaded. Yeah, I didn't ask for that. I just got it for like my birthday or something, or Christmas. I don't know. Just been using it ever since. It's been many years. Like it's not that I particularly like it, but just whatever. It's just a mouse pad. It does its job. Yeah, so yeah. Green tea. And my Poland cup. Which I purchased in Poland. School trip. I don't use it anymore. Speaking of cups, I had to use a different cup than usual for tea this morning, but I'll get to that later. And also in that picture you can see that glass of water there. That glass was my favorite glass, and it broke. I broke it. When did I break it? I tweeted about it. I tweeted a picture of the broken glass. I can show that to you too in this video, I guess. But I'm gonna have to scroll a while. Oh wait, no I'm not. I remember I wrote my favorite glass. So I'm gonna search for it. There. 2020 September 16th. Yeah, what happened was something like, I don't know, I don't even remember. Like, I've broken glasses multiple times, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened exactly this time. I think, like, at least this happened one of the times. Maybe it was this time, maybe it was another time. It was the cord of my headphones. Somehow, I was like maybe taking a plate off of the. No, I don't know. It was just that the cord of the headphones got snagged. Like it was like a lasso. It lassoed the glass, and so it pulled it off the table. Kind of. I mean, like the cord of my headphones, and I moved, and it pulled, or something. Like it just, yeah. I mean, I moved, and the cord of my headphones pulled the glass off the table. I think, something like that. So, then I finished watching Apologize to Ace Attorney, Nintendo Presents Let's Play of it. And I finished playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations. I remember playing it in the car on the way home from my paternal grandparents' summer house. So yeah, 2019 summer. Yeah, I remember playing it in the car. That was fun. Case 5. Oh yeah, I remember I played Case 3 and Case 4 at my paternal grandparents' summer house. Good times. It was great. Like, I was having such difficulty with one of Bikini's testimonies. What was it called? Like, after my bath? Was that what the testimony was called? That I had a lot of difficulty with. But eventually I figured it out. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I actually cheated and looked it up. Or maybe I didn't cheat. I don't remember what happened. How that concluded. Or maybe I just like presented. I think I might have just brute forced it. I don't know. Or maybe, nah, maybe I did look up hints. If there were hints for trials and tribulations. Yeah, I don't remember. But yeah, so then when I was at home, I finished playing Trials and Tribulations. It was awesome. And like around that time, I was spending a lot of time on Reddit still. And a lot of time on r/Ace Attorney, and I got banned from there, and just all this stuff. Maybe I shouldn't even attempt to recall that stuff. Like, they're not really bad memories. No, that's not really what I mean. It's just kind of dumb. Oh yeah, but there was this guy, like, from that time though, there was this one guy who was kind of a bit of a trolly guy. I wasn't really a troll, but I mean, I was just whatever. I mean, just whatever. This guy was a bit of a troll. I mean, I remember he posted porn, like Ace Attorney porn, to the Ace Attorney Circle Jerk subreddit. I guess they don't allow that, do they? Yeah. Yeah, so anyway, oh yeah, and he even interviewed me. I'm like, I searched my name the other day, and I found his interview. Like I found my conversation with him, my Discord conversation with him. I found it by Googling my name, and it's... Why the hell would you... Or just... Yeah, so I found that. It's on Imager. But I don't remember if I agreed to an interview. Or if he just talked to me and then screenshotted it all. I mean, I say nothing there that I am uncomfortable with being public. It's all good. But I don't remember if I agreed to an interview, ever. Like, I don't say it anywhere in the screenshots. So, I don't know. And I can't go check because that's my old Discord account, which was hacked. So yeah, I don't know if that was consensual, but whatever. I don't mind anyway. Like I said, it's all good. All I said there, like everything was. I don't yeah, all that can be public by all means. Sure. Anyway, the guy's name is... Because he's... Yeah, I'm subscribed to him still. Dave Food is his name. And he seems to have gotten a bunch of subscribers lately. I think he's like grown a lot lately. So now he has almost 3,000 subscribers. And... Because he's posting all these shitpost status videos with porn thumbnails. And I've been watching a lot of them, and they're yeah, pretty good videos. They're kind of fun. They're fun videos, I guess. I mean, he used to not upload at all, pretty much, and now lately he's been uploading a lot. And seems to have grown a lot, like, has a lot of subscribers, I mean. It seems. But whatever. So yeah, that's just someone from the old Reddit days who I still see on like a daily basis on YouTube, because he uploads all the time. So, then I started watching, at some point in 2019 summer, I started watching Nintendo Capri Sun's Ace Attorney Investigations Miles Edgeworth Let's Play, which I enjoyed very much. It's awesome. Such good times. I remember there was this one time I was watching In Play Case 2 and I was eating ice cream. I remember this one time I had this big meal. This is like one of my favorite meals I've ever had. I had this long meal of KFC. I ate all this KFC and it took like 1 or 2 hours, maybe like 1.5 or 2 hours or so. Like, I think I might have sat there for like 2 hours, maybe even longer. Well, I don't think it was 3 hours. I think it was whatever. I think it was about maybe 1.5 or 2 hours, and I was eating all this KFC, and I was watching Nintendo Capri Sun play Case 2, and then like I think I watched a bit of him playing Case 3, and that's about when the meal was done. When he started Case 3. Good times. It's a very precious memory. Oh, I got an achievement. Oh yeah. Baptism by fire. Force 10 burning enemies to jump into water. So yeah, that's a great memory. Those really are my favorite times. Eating food and watching YouTube. Very, very fond memories. Okay, what I probably should mention by now, actually. Oh, man. Yeah, this is kind of relevant. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Oh, no. Jesus. Oh, my god. I spent so much... I just, When did I start this? I guess I would... For some reason, I don't find any Apollo Justice Ace Attorney on this list. So I guess I hadn't started it by that point. I guess I started this when I... Like, in the middle of me watching... Ace Attorney him play Ace Attorney Investigations, Miles Edgeworth. So, the thing is... Well, okay, so there's also this other video. I made this video. When did I make this? I uploaded this on 2017, July 17th. I made a Nintendo Capri Sun laugh compilation. Just like someone had made a what compilation, I decided, like, I love the parts of the videos. I love when Nintendo Capri Sun laughs, so I decided to make a compilation of that. And I posted it on his subreddit, and he watched it, he liked it. I guess I was like mostly basing that off of memory, or like I was like going back, somehow I managed to get 9 minutes of him laughing, but it's like mostly based off of memory, kind of. Or like, I mean, I was just like kind of going back, and somehow I found enough to get 9 minutes, but it was kind of like, I don't really know how I did it, because I wasn't, yeah, I just kind of went back. I don't think I was, like, writing those down whilst I was watching a Let's Play. I think I just went back and somehow I found 9 minutes of laughs. It was kind of weird how I was able to do that. But I was, and it's like it was kind of just based off of memory. Most of the laughs in that video are... Okay, I see. Yeah, but still, I'm kind of unsure as to how I did this. Where did I write this down? I really don't know how I made this. Because, like, it has... I don't have any document of this. Like, it has moments from Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All. I don't think I was writing the laughs down, or... like, whilst watching that, so I think I just went back and just off of memory. But then there's Trials and Tribulations. Only a little bit, though. Yeah, only a very small amount from Trials and Tribulations. But then there's some stuff here from Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. How did I get that? Was that based off of memory? Yeah, I guess it was. Just kind of, yeah, I don't know. And then I guess, yeah, I guess the clips here from Ace Attorney Investigation Miles Edgeworth were also pretty much from memory. Like, so I wasn't writing this stuff down whilst I was watching. This was like kind of like just memory, and I was like going back and finding things. Pretty much. But what I started doing after that was actually, whilst watching his Let's Plays, writing down every time he laughed, like a timestamp in a document. I have this big document here with a lot. Oh my god. It's so much. And like the thing is, I would sometimes watch on my phone, and I would like take screenshots when he laughed, because I couldn't really write it down. Or I would write in my notes and then write it on the computer. but it was kind of difficult because I was on my phone. And I remember sometimes I screenshotted it and I was gonna go back, like I was gonna look at the screenshots and write it in my documents, but I never did. So I don't know if I'll ever even do that. I don't even know if I'll ever make this video. This laugh compilation. How long is this laugh compilation going to be? I've written down so much. But yeah, I remember, yeah, I was on my phone when I was like watching the last few videos of Ace Attorney Investigations, Miles Edgeworth Let's Play or so. I remember one time I was on my computer and I was watching it and I was like drinking. I was like drinking champis. Yeah, and then there was this other time I was eating chocolate and I was drinking what's it called? Jolt Cola. And I remember that the day I watched, the way I remember it is I watched like the last few parts all in one day, like in one sitting, but I mean those were pretty long, so maybe I'm misremembering. But I just remember I was at the the end of the Let's Play, end of Case 5, and I was drinking I was actually probably eating KFC then too, maybe. Actually, yeah. I was drinking Ubuntu Cola. Like I remember when I was drinking the champis, I remember that that was when he was at the the garden segment of Case 5. So after that, yeah, so after I'd finished watching Nintendo Capri Sun play Ace Attorney Investigations Miles Edgeworth, I think what I did actually was I considered watching Gyakuten Kenji 2, Nintendo Capri Sun's Let's Play of Gyakuten Kenji 2 up until, up to the point I was in the game. And I watched, part 1, and then I stopped. And maybe then was when I started watching Nintendo Capri Sun's Let's Play of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Case 4 and Case 5. Yeah, so I was watching that. Having difficulty remembering. Oh yeah, I remember one time I was watching. Yeah, one time I was watching Nintendo Capri Sun play Rise from the Ashes when I was in school. In like autumn 2019. So yeah, it was around that time, and yeah. Like around September. Circa September. But what I'm struggling to remember now is when did I when 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 did I start rewatching Nintendo Capri Sun's Let's Play of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations? When was that? Okay, I think I do kind of remember. That would have been around then. I think I do remember, actually. I'm just like trying to remember. Yeah, but I remember. So I remember Maya in case 2 said water is made up of, what did you say, hydrogen and carbon? And I think I posted that. I think someone commented on Nintendo Capri Sun's video, like some comment just like making fun of Maya, and I think I jokingly, like for a joke, yeah, I mean jokingly, I think I screenshotted that and I posted it to r/I am very smart, and well, the moderators didn't allow it, but yeah. And I remember posting that to a Discord server I was in, and that was around, yeah, January 2020. Posting that screenshot. Not that screenshot. Not the screenshot with the comment, but just the screenshot itself. Water is made of hydrogen and carbon. Because I was just saying that just to as a picture of Maya, because I was like saying Maya Fey is my waifu. Yeah, so that would have been... Well, actually, that doesn't really prove anything, though. That doesn't really prove anything about when I was watching. I mean, it proves some. It proves I had at least watched up until Case 2 by the time it was 2020 January. That, it proves that, but... yeah. Yeah, I can't say. I don't really remember. Well, nah, I don't really remember. I mean, of course, I could just go. I could just take a quick look at my screenshots from back then, like on my phone, around that time, and maybe that can help. Like, so I remember I watched Nintendo Capri Sun play Case 4. I watched that on my phone. I remember that was one day. Yeah, I remember that, and I was eating Ben and Jerry's peanut butter cup ice cream. Good times. Let's see. There are a lot of bad memories from that time, though, that I don't want to look at. Yeah. Yeah, this is bad memories. Yeah, I'm not really gonna find anything. Well, I might find something, but how likely am I to? I mean, like, I would find, but I'm not gonna find it that fast. I would really have to look through everything. Probably wouldn't find it very fast. If I went looking for any screenshots I might have taken of the Nintendo Capri Sun playing Case 4. Because, I mean, I watched, like, the majority of it on my computer, I think. Yeah. Very unfond memories here. Very, very unfond memories. Yeah, I need to stop. I'm not gonna find anything here. This is horrible. Whatever, I'm pretty sure... Oh, never mind. Never mind, I completely misremembered that whole water is made up of carbon and hydrogen thing. It was actually someone posting it to r/Ace Attorney, a screenshot of Maya saying water is made up of hard carbon and hydrogen, with the title, "Shut Up, Maya." Oh, I just remembered, I have this other screenshot, though. Or, not really a screenshot, more like a post on that alternative Ace Attorney subreddit I have. Like, that I've been the majority of the poster to. Let me find it. Or, is that where I've found it? I mean, I guess, yeah. Let me try to find it. This is so dumb. Here it is, here it is, here it is. Yeah, okay, I guess... Okay, I found a clue. I found a clue. I believe I've found a clue. Oh yeah, no, I know where I've seen this. It's in my Maya Fey folder, pictures folder. And yeah, 2020, February 17th. Alright, here we have it. I found a clue as to around what time I was watching this. Okay, so it was actually pretty much the time I was guessing was actually completely wrong. Or somewhat wrong. It was actually later than I thought. If I was still on case 3 on 2020, February 17th. By the way, that comment isn't about... Well, yeah. Well, I guess that goes without saying. That comment isn't about the exact moment at which I've decided to screenshot in the video. It's more about just, in general, how Maya is in the video. And Team Orchid here commented, Maya needs a freaking leash on her. Well, there you have it, pretty much. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I rewatched Nintendo Capri Sun's Let's Play of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations. I mean, I finished watching it sometime around, I don't know, maybe April. Oh shit, I just remembered. I just remembered. I remember now. Something. Just a little memory I have of watching Nintendo Capri Sun's Let's Play of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations. There's this one time I was sitting there and I was eating a hamburger and I was watching Nintendo Capri Sun play like the end of case 2. All that would look at me in court. And I also remember I tried some of that sriracha sauce. Just put a little bit on the burger. Also, I have this weird memory. I don't even remember when this happened. Like, I don't even know how to describe this memory because it's kind of vague. There's this one morning. I don't remember. Okay, I guess this would have been around 2019 spring. I'm guessing it's kind of difficult to even, like, know when this memory happened. I think it was around then, actually. There's just this one morning I woke up, and it was like a dark morning. You know how it is in the morning, or sometimes anyway. It's dark. It's dark. It's a nice, cozy, dark morning, and for some reason, I was thinking about Ace Attorney. That's about as, like, just, I can't really describe it any less vaguely than that. I think I was listening to, Reminiscence, The Fire Carves Scars, from Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All. I was listening to that piece of music, and it, from my favorite case, like I said, I like that piece of music. And I was drinking some tea that morning. And I was drinking it in one of these, like, kind of, these kind of like relatively tall blue cups with, like, kind of like white stripes, kind of. I was drinking it out of that cup. That kind of, yeah, one of those cups. Just a little memory. I guess that's all I have to say. That's my experience with Ace Attorney, pretty much. And I've been playing Gyakuten Kenji 2. Like, I continued playing Gyakuten Kenji 2 in, I don't even know, 2020 summer or 2020 spring. No, I guess it would have been, well, no, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it was 2020 spring. No, I think what happened was that at some point maybe I continued earlier than that and then stopped. And then again I returned. I've stopped a lot of times with Gyakuten Kenji too. Like, I think I can't really, I don't really remember when exactly these things happened. Or even, yeah, I don't remember. I remember there was this one morning, on which I guess I didn't have to go anywhere until later in the day. I don't remember when this was. Could this have been as early as like 2019 autumn? Maybe? Maybe it was that early. I don't remember what I had to go to later though. Maybe it was just like a little meeting in school or something. I don't know. Just, I don't know. For some reason I didn't have to go anywhere until a bit later in the day. And like, I was playing Gyakuten Kenji 2. And I guess maybe that was when I returned to it. Or no. Or yeah. Yeah. Maybe that was as early as, and yeah, maybe that was as early as 2019 autumn. Or maybe 2019 winter, or 2020 winter. Like, or yeah, I don't know. Maybe that was as early as 2019 autumn. And I think after that morning when I played it, I think I might have stopped for a while after that. It's difficult to remember. That might have been what happened. And then like I returned to it later, maybe 2020 spring. Oh, I have another thing I can refer to. I uploaded a video of me playing Gakken Kenji 2, kind of, a little bit. A video of me pushing K. Yeah, my acquaintance Jason commented on it. Oh, and yeah, and I posted it to Reddit. Remember, I was talking about how I was on Reddit a lot. I mean, just the folks who barely know me on Reddit, like they know me as this guy who was banned from r/Ace Attorney, I guess. And I posted the video pushing K to that alternative Ace Attorney subreddit. Yeah, and so that's how one of those guys, Hobo7, ended up commenting on the video. And that guy ended up replying to Jason, and then Jason replied to him. Anyway, so that was May 26th, 2020. So yeah. By that time, I was actually playing Gakken Kenji 2 again. Like, really, like, and more. Yeah, but it's difficult to still, because I must have taken a break at some point. Again. And maybe... Yeah, I think what happened was that... Yeah, May 26th. Because the thing is... What the hell happened? Because on June 12th or so, I went to my paternal grandparents' summer house, and I was there for a month. And I didn't play Gakken Kenji 2 when I was there. Except for like a little bit. One evening I considered it, and like went into, and I started up the game, and like I played for maybe like a couple of minutes, and then I stopped. And when I got home, that's when I started playing that's when I continued playing Gakken Kenji 2. I remember I was drinking the Lapsang Souchong tea. The smoky black tea. Whilst, and whilst playing Gakken Kenji 2. Case 3. And I finished playing Case 3. And I started playing Case 4. And I stopped. And now it's been like 10 months. No, okay, maybe 9 months. I haven't played Gakken Kenji 2 in like 9 months. Yet again, I've taken a break. I swear. I can't. Yeah, I always take breaks with Gakken Kenji 2. I always just stop playing for long periods of time. Because I'm busy with other things. Just can't ever get around to playing the Ace Attorney games. Been a fan for 5 years, no, 6 years. Yet I haven't even played all the games. Well, whatever. Not that you have to. Maybe there's a reason I didn't continue playing them. Like there's also Dual Destinies, which I haven't played in a year. But yeah, I'm planning to. Because I'm playing Gakken Kenji 2 before I play Dual Destinies. That's the plan. I mean, it's the same with Green Day. I just never got it. I mean, I was a huge Green Day fan back in the day. and yet I never got around to listening to their entire discography. Still haven't listened to Dose, Trey, 21st Century Breakdown, and whatever else. Am I done talking about Ace Attorney now? I love Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is my favorite thing in the world. I love it tremendously. Okay, another thing about, just back to that Nintendo Capri Sun Laugh Compilation 2, which I was writing notes for. Just, I don't know if I'm ever gonna edit that. I mean, just... maybe I would edit that just for my own entertainment. Because I probably would like that. Maybe I would like to make that and watch that. Like, I enjoy it. Personally. Nintendo Capri Sun liked the one I made. I don't know if he would like a second one. In fact, I mean, it's possible he might even be offended. I mean, just maybe that's just me worrying too much. But I am concerned about that. But I guess I would enjoy that just for my own. And maybe I could even upload it to YouTube and just not post it to the subreddit. Well, you might find it anyway, but that's okay. But just that I'm not like proudly showing it off. Like actively showing it to people. You know, there's like a difference. But yeah, I guess I would like to have like a 40-minute laugh compilation. Not let all that go to waste. Although there's still that annoying thing about like looking through screenshots that I don't want to do. Who knows where else I might have... Who knows, like maybe when I was watching on my phone Trials and Tribulations Let's Play, I took some screenshots then too. I think I did actually, like... Well, okay, also another thing I was doing actually when watching Trials and Tribulations was that I would comment it. I would comment the timestamps and then look at the comment on the computer and write it down and then delete the comment. That's another way I had, like, that I was doing it. But who knows, there might be some other screenshots somewhere that are just going to be lost. But that's okay too, I guess. My compilation doesn't have to be perfect. I can just use what I have, I guess. That would be alright. Yeah, maybe I would like to make that. The thing is, I don't know if anyone else would like that, is the thing. I mean, I guess my first one was received well, so I guess another one might... Yeah, I mean, I guess I have no reason to think that other people would dislike it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Am I done now? And, you know, I love Ace Attorney, and I've tried to make my own Ace Attorney cases on Ace Attorney Online, and it turns out horrible because I suck at writing. Like I was talking about earlier with my short story, Ignorant Drummer. I suck at writing. And, yeah, I don't think I can be a writer. I clearly... I mean, the thing is, I don't enjoy it, is the thing. I hate doing it. I hate writing. And Beatrice Strassany says in her video ranting about depression and suicide, and also in her video why Digibro is After Dark, she said, if you hate writing, don't try to be a writer. If you want to be a writer but you hate writing, don't try to be a writer. And that goes for anything. Anything in art, like any artistic, any medium. Like how Beatrice Strassany hated writing fiction, but she loved blogging. But then she did write a light novel, so what's that all about? I guess she grew to love it later or something? At least in some way. But she did also bring up filmmaking, which she hated. So yeah, I love Ace Attorney. It's the best thing in the world. After that very long talk about Ace Attorney, I guess I'm ending that now, and going back to what I was saying. Amidst consuming all the art which I hated, on May 21st. Now I'm back in 2021 here. Yes, I believe it was on May 21st, the morning of May 21st. I was also thinking about how much I love Yuri Yuri, and I rewatched season 1 episode 3 of Yuri Yuri, and that is perhaps my favorite episode in Yuri Yuri. I enjoyed it very much. Yeah. And so I'm thinking about rewatching Yuri Yuri. as a whole. Or as a whole, I mean maybe I'll rewatch season 1, season 2, and season 3, but maybe I won't rewatch Nachiachimi. At least not in full. Maybe I'll rewatch like a very few parts of it, but I won't, because I hated Nachiachimi. And I maybe I won't rewatch Nachiachimi Plus either, because I hated it too. The thing is, I mean, there's one thing though which is making me want to rewatch those, and that's just that, like, I'm trying to spend less time in this Discord server, and I'm in this Yuri Yuri Discord server, and just people post images and like have these emotes of all these things from Yuri Yuri, which I don't remember being in the anime. So I'm kind of just curious where all these things come from, and like I just would like to see them in the anime, but I've probably forgotten already what all these things are, so whatever. I guess I wouldn't recognize it anyway. I hate that Discord server. I hate people. I'm so hateful. So I've been trying to spend less time in it, and it's been successful for the most part. Like yeah. Just trying to force myself to not just by habit going on Discord. And that goes for Twitter too, although there's not much on Twitter, but still I end up going on the the timeline on Twitter, despite I'm trying to not go on there. Mostly, I guess part of the reason is because I don't want to see any more Azumanga Daioh on Twitter. Like I said, I have an acquaintance on Twitter who always likes these pictures from Azumanga Daioh, and I don't want to see any more. Like, I've seen enough. Like, I'm gonna read Azumanga Daioh, and I'm gonna watch Azumanga Daioh. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be on Twitter. not on the timeline. I check in on my acquaintance Jason. I can check in on a couple of people's profiles, but not the timeline. I do things by habit because I'm bored. So May 21st. Yeah, and then finished watching Mononoke Hime in the evening of May 21st, and yeah, I'm struggling to remember how exactly things played out after that. It's like it went past midnight into the May 22nd, and I was listening to well, actually, I guess this was on May 21st. Was I maybe making some tea after dinner? I'm struggling to remember how exactly things played out. Not that it really matters. But that's what this whole video's been. Like, I remember, at least when it was still May 21st, I remember, it was like after dinner or so. Yeah, I was, or something. I was there in the living room and I was listening to, so there's, like, so there's this album, Yuri Yuri First Series Best Album, Yuri Yurizum is the album. Yeah, album. And so what I did at the start of this year, around the start of this year, early this year, like early January, I think it was, I listened to the fourth, I listened to the fourth song on the album, Watashi Shuyaku no Akaza Akari desu. And then the fifth, High K. And yeah, and I really liked those. And then I just kept listening. Goyururi World, Cool Number, Mirakuru Yurukuru 1, 2, 3, Kira Kira Everyday, Marigoto, Rabri, Precious Friends, Mai Pace de Ikimashou, Mai Pace de Ikimashou, Majoko Mirakurun, Kirai Janaimon, 365 ko, Day by Day, Onigai Catch Me, Koino. What am I even saying? The point is, I started on the fourth song. The first three I didn't listen to. So, and okay, well anyway, let's go back to going by all the songs here. Day by Day, Onigai Catch Me, Koi no Buckingham, Kata Omoi, Jugyochu. So, and then that's when I stopped. So, I still hadn't yesterday, or well, okay, on May 21st, the evening of May 21st, I still hadn't listened to the first three songs, which are Yuri Yu Da 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 Da, Yuri Yuri Da I Jiketen, which is the OP of season 1. So I mean, I've listened to the short version of it, but not the full version. And then Yuri Yuri I Love You, and then Gorakubu Aito Yuki to Kibo to Yujo no Theme. So I hadn't listened to those. And then the last two songs of the album, the character songs of Ikida Chitose, Anata no Shiawase Uchi no Shiawase, and Uchi o Shin Made Tsuke Konde. So I still hadn't listened to those 5. But I did struggle to kind of remember now. I believe I listened to those first 3 then, like on the evening of May 21st. I don't remember when exactly I listened to the 2 Chitose's character songs. I don't think that was right after. I think I waited a bit. And also, I don't remember when I was reading Kaze no Tani no Nausicaa. I just remember at some point that night I listened to... Oh yeah, I guess I do remember. Yeah, I remember. Okay, I remember now. Yeah. Well, sometime that night, I made tea and I got some chocolates. And I guess whilst I was making the tea, or maybe later actually, I don't know. Maybe it was later. Yeah, I don't freaking remember. And I was eating some cookie dough, and I was eating some ice cream. And that was whilst I was... I don't quite remember. I do remember I was eating the ice cream whilst reading Kaze no Tani no Nasuka. Yeah, those first things were during Mononoke Hime. That's right, yeah. Those first things were during Mononoke Hime. When I was watching the last, like, 25 minutes of it. I don't know if I mentioned that. I had half an hour left when I stopped watching it in the morning of... morning or night, whatever, of... like, early May 21st. Yeah, but I still don't quite remember. I guess I waited a bit between the cookie dough and the ice cream, during which maybe I was reading Kaze no Tani no Nasuka. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe the ice cream was way later. Yeah, maybe after Mononoke Hime. Well, still, I'm kind of confused. I remember I was in the kitchen when I listened to Chitose's character songs. Why was I in the kitchen? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Unless, I mean, so the only explanation I can come up with was that it was when I was making tea that I listened to Chitose's character songs. Which is possible. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter, does it? So maybe after finishing watching Mononoke Hime was when I was so Misawa Yasuhiro composed the music for Yuri Yuri Season 1 and Season 2. And so I was Googling him, just looking at various things. Well, mostly his Twitter. I scrolled through his entire Twitter, just kind of like translating random tweets, looking for pictures of him, which I found a few more, that is, than the ones I already had. And yeah. And like I was also trying to find some proof that Misawa Yasuhiro composed this album, but I couldn't really find any, because like it's only credited as various artists. So there's like no proof anywhere that Misawa Yasuhiro, not that I've been able to find, that he actually composed it. But like I guess it has to be him, considering he is the only one credited as with the music of Yuri Yuri Season 1 and Season 2, so I guess it has to be him. I was feeling a bit like just... Yeah, but and like I was looking at this interview he did. Like he was interviewed on this one page, and I was like translating. translating it, and well, he seemed to be talking about character songs, like how he writes based on the voice actors and like he was also talking about character songs, and I thought, well, I mean, if he does that, then it would seem that he also, I mean, then it sounds like he must have done these. I mean, sure, Yurio is not the only one he's worked on, but still, that means that the background music isn't the only music he does. He also does some character songs, I would guess, with, you know, vocals. So yeah, that seems to strengthen my belief that he composed this album. That's yeah, I think. So anyway, all this to say that I tweeted a link to the album on Spotify saying, and I said, the best album ever, composed by Misawa Yasuhiro. Delete. And like, I was feeling a bit unconfident about me tweeting that, because like, again, I'm uncertain of all my opinions. So I was like, after I tweeted it, I was like listening to all the songs, trying to convince myself that that truly was my opinion. So, that night I was also reading Kaze no Tani no Nausicaa. Oh yeah, and I... So here's the thing. Like I said, I skipped school every day this week. I sleep during the day. I've been sleeping during the day the entire week. The problem was, on May 22nd, which was yesterday, today's May 23rd, on May 22nd, guests were to be coming over for a Christian confirmation party. And so I didn't really want to miss that, even though I'm very unsocial. I didn't want to miss that. So that's kind of a problem because I sleep during the day. So I'm going to be really tired whilst the guests are here. So yeah, I didn't know what to do. I tried to sleep at circa 4:45 o'clock, like hoping I would fall asleep and be able to sleep for 6 hours or so. Yeah. But I failed and went back to reading Kazi no Tani no Nausicaa. And I really hated reading it for some reason. I don't know, I just did. I can't explain. Oh, also, another thing. Which night was this? Yeah, I guess this would have been... Yeah, May 21st. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. May 21st. Yeah, on May 21st, there was a spider crawling on the wall in my room, which scared me. I have arachnophobia. I took my glass and I trapped it and brought it downstairs into the kitchen. Set the glass on the kitchen table and thought it would crawl out. Like maybe like a couple hours later, or a few, whatever, hours later, it was still in the glass. I think maybe a bit later, like I think I waited yeah, so I think at some point later I saw that it was crawling, but it was like it wasn't very good at crawling. I mean, like it looked difficult to crawl out of the glass. So I was like, oh, is crawling out of the glass more difficult than I thought? And so like I don't know, like I turned the glass somehow and like the spider just slipped out. I don't really think I like flipped the glass upside down. I don't know, I did something and the spider got out. And crawled into the sink. So yeah, I'm not looking forward to more spiders this summer. Or wasps. So back to May 22nd. I just kept reading and kept reading Kazu no Tani no Nausicaa. And fucking finally, I finished reading volume 2. And so I marked it as dropped on my enemy list because I'm not going to be reading any more of that. I only read it so that I could then watch Kaze no Tani no Nausicaa, the film adaptation. What's weird too is that, like, there doesn't seem to be any chapters in the manga. Like, I don't see any chapters. I only see, like, the volumes. They're only full volumes. Like, there aren't any chapter divisions in the manga. So it's like, I've finished reading volume 1, and then I, like, mark, like, it says that the first volume consists of 8 chapters on Wikipedia, so yeah. And the second volume consists of 6 chapters, but there are no chapter divisions in the manga. So it's really confusing. Like what? I don't see any chapters. It's just a continuous volume. Like there's nowhere does it say, you know, chapter 7. Yeah, I don't know how much I should say. I don't want to be cringy. And again, I tried to go to sleep at like 8:45 o'clock and failed. So I really didn't know what to do. There just was no time for me to sleep. I went running. I ate lunch. And then it was like, well, do I sleep now? Because like then I was gonna be home alone. And for some reason I was like, well, I was worrying about burglary whilst, you know, I was sleeping, like, hypothetically, which, I mean, well, whatever. I mean, I'm home alone. Well, not so much anymore, but still, like, why worry about that now? Well, I guess well, you know, just whatever I was worrying about. I was worrying that there would be a burglary whilst I was home alone. Whilst I would be home alone. But I did go to bed. Like, I didn't like it because, like, my grandparents were gonna come over and, like, I didn't want to be asleep when they came over. But I did go to bed anyway. And I slept for about 1.5 hours. And, yeah. And by that point, my parents and my grandparents were home. Yeah, so I went downstairs for a bit, drank some water. I was really thirsty for some reason. And it was just really hot, like, just, I don't know, it was weird. Like, I was like, I didn't want to sleep in my pajamas because, I mean, guests were gonna be over. Like, I wanted to be able to get out of bed in my clothes if I had to, you know? But I found it kind of warm. Like my pants. I don't know. I mean, I opened the door to get some cold air in, and like after I drank the water, downstairs I went upstairs and decided to go back to sleep, and I slept in my pajamas, and I didn't really know what I was gonna do after that, like if I was gonna wake up and like go downstairs when the guests were there, like the other guests were there, or if I was gonna just sleep the entire time. What ended up happening was, well, yeah, I woke up at some point. I mean, yeah. I was, my mother said something to me, and like, so I was awake, and like I heard people downstairs, but I just wanted to sleep, so, and like I said, I'm very unsocial anyway, so I just decided to sleep. Didn't even go downstairs for a little bit. I just wanted to sleep. And I slept till circa 23:30 o'clock. Oh yeah, and when I first went to bed, that was circa 13:30 o'clock. I woke up the first time at circa 15 o'clock. It even uses my pick, WTF. Oh shit, medals. I didn't even think of that. You can identify yourself with the medal. Huh. Ugh. Oh yeah, and also, okay, I forgot to mention. Oh yeah, so yesterday, after I finished reading Kaze no Tani no Nausicaa and I was unable to sleep, I started watching Kaze no Tani no Nausicaa, the anime film. And I hated it. Like I said, I watched half of it. It is surprisingly different from the manga. Maybe I'm just like, maybe I didn't pay enough attention to the manga. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but nah. But I think it is like significantly. I think it is much more different from the manga than Mimi Osumasaba and Kurenai no Buta are. I think. I feel like Kaze no Tani no Nausicaa is more different from its source material than those are from theirs. I thought Nausicaa was cute in the manga, but in the anime she's just kind of annoying. I don't know. So yeah. So early today. I mean, when I woke up, or I mean, it might be technically yesterday, sometime around midnight, I was, yeah, so I was, wondering what I should eat, or I mean, like, so, the leftovers from dinner were in the fridge, and, but I'm a picky eater, and, I didn't really like anything of the dinner. I only took, one, like, chicken thing on a stick. I removed the stick though, so and I put that chicken on a plate, microwaved it, and I also took some baguette, just a little bit, and that's all I ate. And then I drank some tea. I've been drinking a lot of Assam tea lately. That's all I've been drinking the past few weeks. But today I decided to go back to Earl Grey with lemon. I guess I prefer it. Yeah. Earl Grey with lemon, I guess, is the best black tea I've had, but I feel like there could be some even better black tea that I haven't had yet. And ate chocolate. And watched Filthy Frank. I guess was what I was mostly doing. And Nausicaa. A little bit, I guess. I just think about Filthy Frank, and I wonder if I'm ever gonna watch, like, all of Filthy Frank's videos for the lore. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do that. Thing is, I don't really like Filthy Frank's videos that much. That was another memory I was gonna talk about in the video, by the way. I have a lot of memories. I have a lot of memories. A couple of months ago, when I was watching, like, Ego Raptor. Like, there was this one day, I was watching, like, Ego Raptor. Well, okay, and I was also, like, listening to George Miller's music. Some of his music, like Old Yeller and just, I don't know, Thumb and You Suck, Charlie, and I was, just, like, I don't know, thinking about the Joji vlogs that I had never watched. Just, I don't know, just chilling. And I was, eating this this peanut butter chocolate cheesecake, which didn't taste good, but I was eating it that day anyway. Well, I mean, it was the first time it was the first time I ate it, but still. I mean, that's what I was eating that evening. That's just how it was. Or afternoon, whatever. Afternoon/evening. It's just a memory I have. And after that, after the George Miller stuff, I watched Ego Raptor. I think I was watching Ego Raptor, reading his Wikipedia page. Whilst eating more of that cake. Just a little memory I have. George Miller. I'm not sure how to feel about him. I've been very envious of him. I am very envious of him. I was a big Filthy Frank fan when I was younger. Pretty big Filthy Frank fan. I mean, well, yeah. Just, yeah. Whatever. Oh yeah, and I listened to Beatrice Duracine's new EP that's only on SoundCloud. Why isn't it on IG Studio? Why wouldn't you upload it to there? Seriously. Are they gonna make a music movie for it? I hope so. That'll be fun. Well, slightly fun. The EP sucked. All I Do Is Kill is the name of the EP. And like I remember in one of the songs, yeah, one of the lyrics is like she said pogs, as in, you know, pog. Let me try to find it. There it is. Living for the likes and pogs. And I'm just really getting sick of, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's kind of funny. Just Mr. Rasane really likes that word, doesn't she? Poggers. And pogs. Like that's just, I mean, it's just, that's the second time I've heard her use that word in a song. Because there's this funny lyric in No Lip Service is the name. Used to be a big time shit talk responder, ripped up my lungs shouting out some bloggers. I'm singing it wrong. Ripped up my lungs shouting up some vloggers. Kicked my own butt thinking I'm not poggers. So got a little older and I saw my problem. It's hilarious. I like it. It's fun. It's a funny song. What's not so funny though, what really frustrates me is that she sings it, and I don't know if she did this intentionally. Maybe I'm just not. Maybe I'm just. Maybe like some. Like. Maybe it's intentional and it's just completely going over my head. But she sings the wrong amount of like. She sings it too slowly so that she ends up like accenting the downbeat, or however you should say. Not the downbeat exactly, but like dum dum ch dum 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 ch dum 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 ch dum 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 ch dum, and like so dum dum ch dum 1 2 3 4, and she like in rap. I mean you well, always like in music you start on the 1, but she sings it like she raps too slowly so that she ends up like starting on the 3rd from then on. Like used to be a big time shit talk responder, picked up my lung shouting ups. Wait. Used to be a big time shit talk responder, picked up my lungs shouting up some vloggers. I don't know, thinking I'm not poggers. Used to be a big time shit talk responder. Okay. Wait, I can't. This is so difficult to. Used to be a big time shit talk responder. It's not. No, it's not on the 3rd. It's on the 2nd. Used to be a big time shit talk responder. Kick. Like, so the next lyric, she starts on the 2nd instead of the 1st. That's the problem. So then it's like misplaced after that. There's no way she did that intentionally, is there? Used to be a big time shit talk responder. Like it's not supposed. Used to be a big time shit talk responder. I mean, like that the end of that lyric, like used to be a big time shit talk responder, starts on the 1st or ends on the 1st of the next measure, instead of ending on the 4th of, like, used to be a big time shit talk responder. it ends on the first beat of the third measure instead of ending on the fourth beat of the second measure. Used to be a big time shit talk responder. Take the lungs shutting up. Picked up my lungs shutting up some vloggers. This is so confusing. Used to be a big time shit talk responder. Lungs turning up some vloggers. Kick my own butt thinking I'm not poggers. Got a little older and I saw my problem. Everybody's insecure. Yeah, I mean, it starts on the wrong beat. It starts on the second. From then on, it starts on the second instead of the first. That's the problem. And it really annoys me. Like, it's fine if you don't listen to the somewhat muffled beat in the back, but it's really annoying. Like, the way she should have done it was, used to be a big time... wait. This is the way she should have done it. Used to be a big time shit talk responder. Used to be a big time shit talk responder. That's how she should have done it. Used to be a big time shit talk responder, or something like that. Used to be a big time shit talk responder. I mean, anything to make it fit. Used to be a big time shit talk responder. See, because then it actually fits. Used to be a big time shit talk responder. Kick me home, picked up my lungs, chatting up some vloggers. Kicked my own butt, thinking I'm not poggers. Got a little older and I saw my problem. See? Then it's right. But yeah, those lyrics are pretty funny. The way she says poggers. Kick my own butt thinking I'm not poggers. Just, I don't know, I can't say it the same. Poggers. Surely that wasn't intentional. What's really weird also is that in the most recent video, like she made this video about getting interesting answers to questions, and she made this, and there was this typo in the video, spelling error, I mean, or whatever, and oh, now they've responded 25 minutes ago and 5 minutes ago. Okay, here we go. I seem to be the first person who noticed this. Like, they even re-uploaded this to, shit, am I gonna be posted on Kiwi Farms now? This is gonna be great. I hope so. I noticed that, like, none of the people on Kiwi Farms seemed to notice this. That they didn't even fix the spelling error. Like, the dude who archived it even posted the re-uploaded video and the archived as if there's a difference, but there is no difference. Someone here commented, the editor commented now, replied to me. Like, I noticed that it was still misspelt in the video on the re-upload, which was supposed to have fixed it. Napsilev here, the editor, has replied to me 25 minutes ago saying, "Oh wait, no, they uploaded the wrong file, lol. I'm not in the wrong this time." And ASC Presents, which is Riley, 5 minutes ago, replied to Napsilev, "Oh no, this is awful. What will Ben Saint say?" Yes, I'm gonna be famous. This is great. This is great. I hope they post me on Kiwi Farms, the Kiwi Farms thread. This is gonna be great. Oh shit, what if Ben Saint tweets a screenshot of me? That would be great. Let me go on Ben Saint's Twitter. Surely he wouldn't have tweeted within 5 minutes. Nah. I can't be a Kiwi Farms guy though, for 2 reasons. Firstly, I'm under 18. Secondly, I don't agree with the sentiments of the Kiwis, so like I would be an outcast. I'm clearly not supposed to be there. Like when you register for the website, they even say it, that like pretty much you have to be like one of them. Like, yeah, they say point of no return. Our community is strong and Huh? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind what I said. That was completely not true. The point of no return thing here when you register is about our community is surrounded by people who hate us. That's all. Like it's about like cybersecurity. But you know, I'm under 18, so I can't be on Kiwi Farms. And also, even if I could, like it's clearly not like supposed to be. Like I'm clearly not supposed to be posting in the thread. Like it's supposed to be a circle jerk. Like, you know, there have been multiple times where I've wanted to correct people in the thread because they're completely wrong. But that's, I mean, if I joined and all I did was correct people and stuff, they would hate me. Like I'm clearly not supposed to be posting on a thread. Because I am, well, because I don't agree with them. I disagree with them on a lot. Hentai addicted player. Oh. And then after the chocolate and the tea, this morning I ate all of the rest of the baguette with cream cheese. Yeah. This has been a long video. I don't know how long. How long is this video? Maybe I can check, like, by looking at the combined length of the files plus this current one, which is 42 minutes. Holy frick! What? That long? 4 hours and 16 minutes? I mean, that's not the longest video I've ever made, but still, that's really long. I mean, I thought it must be that long. I mean, it's already 12:48 o'clock. I mean, it's 12:48 o'clock. I mean, sure, it must be long, right? But it didn't feel very long. Didn't feel like the video was that long. Kind of just, I don't know. I don't know. I like this. I like how this video turned out. Talked about a lot, but maybe it was stupid. Oh yeah, one more thing I was going to mention. Wasn't there another thing I was going to mention too? Maybe. I mean, I said, like, I'll get to that later. I don't remember if there was anything else too, but there was this one thing else I was going to say about the tea I drank this morning. Or whatever, early today. Yes, I drank it in that blue, relatively tall cup with, like, white stripe. Bright, I don't know, gray, maybe stripes, white, I don't know. With, like, the white-ish stripes or whatever, I don't remember. With the stripes, the blue cup with the stripes. I drank out of that cup today because all the cups that I usually drink out of had been used yesterday. Were used yesterday. It's nice to drink out of a, like, it seemed to hold larger volume, which is nice for drinking tea. I feel. I like it. Kind of, I guess. It's kind of nice, I guess. Oh wow, 1 HP. So what now? Will I continue to watch the Miyazaki films, which I don't like? Or will I read as manga daio? I don't know. Goodbye.